back to Stardew. So I made myself a little cheat sheet for the remaining community center things that I still need. Oh, right. Similarly to what I did for the fishing bundles and stuff. Hey, Stardew. Oh, gosh. And it turns out quite a few things are only available in the summer. And some things in the fall. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. The heck was I growing all these potatoes for? It was for this. Oops. Keg a few potatoes and collect 12 batches. Place the product in Pam's kitchen. Hello, Nicanora. Egg. Yes. Oh, gosh. Stardew is hanging. Okay, there it goes. Please don't freeze on me, game. It'd be real cool if you, work right. Where's the... Oh, okay, I have it on me already. Milk today? Yes. There we go. The farm looks sparse. Yeah, a little bit. I've been, like, trying to... Oops. That was me getting snappy out of my face. Been trying to, like, reorganize and restructure some things around here. To make it look a little nicer. Oh, I am very low on hay. That's not good. Oh boy, duck. And rabbits. Right now, I'm basically trying to save up money so I can finish repairing the bus. I think the only bundle I need for that now is the 25,000 gold one. Cherries. Honey. I think I'm also gonna need to plant an apple tree. I've got the cherry tree. There's a pomegranate tree over here. It's right here. But I will also need to plant an apple tree as well. So that's gonna be a minor setback for finishing that bus repair. But basically, right now, it's about, like, saving money. What's the apple tree gonna cost? Like 6,000? Some crazy shit like that. Oh, 4,000. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of money, Pierre. And starting now, I will save up that 25,000. Where am I gonna put this apple tree? Over here, not too far from the pomegranate tree. About like right here. So that's just a matter of time, and I should let you guys out to eat. Also, really need to work on getting more hay. Oh my gosh. It's like, I don't want to buy a bunch of hay from Marnie, because again, I'm trying to save money here. And Marnie's prices for hay are a little crazy. What is a deer to do? We really gotta, like, clear out a whole bunch of this stuff. New year brought new junk on the farm. Steal the hay, yeah. Sneak onto Marnie's farm at night. Just steal all of her hay. Oops. I've fixed up almost every room in the community center by now. All that's left is fixing the bus and doing a few of those friendship bundles. And that's it. And then the egg festival is tomorrow. I won't lose it this time, probably, maybe. Unless I do. Probably. What's my thing showing yellow? What's that about? Is Twitch being dumb right now? I hope Twitch isn't being dumb right now. That would suck if I did, like, a stream that lasted 2, 3, 4 hours, only to find out it cut out, like, 10 minutes in, and that I've just been streaming to absolutely nobody. And then it's like, damn, man, that sucks. Giant cluster of trees over here. Oh, I got the greenhouse working too, but I forgot to research how the greenhouse actually works.
Nobody.
Oh no, I'm not calling you a nobody. I'm saying, like, it would suck if my Twitch stream cut out without me noticing, and then I wasn't actually streaming. I wasn't saying that you're a nobody. Ooh, a truffle. Definitely not calling anybody a nobody. I very much appreciate, like, anybody who stops by to check out my streams. As long as I am actually streaming and Twitch didn't, like, mess up on me. Golden truffle. I can't cook anything with that. Put these away. Got this garden pot. I don't know what to do with it at the moment. Guess I'll put it there in case I decide I need it for anything. Care for some sea salt ice cream? Perhaps, yeah. Go to bed. I don't know how long it takes for those potatoes to ferment in the keg. There we go. That helps me get to closer to 25,000. Egg festival today. Can I use the horse? Oh, a void egg. Might as well make more cloth with that wool. Out of my way, nugget. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to collect eggs here. Oh, that's right. I named the void chicken Demon Chuck. Because he's a little demon duck. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? I have not. I have watched some cutscenes, but I've never played it. I know very little about it, but it sure is funny hearing Goofy talk about, like, Sephiroth and a bunch of anime shit. Snip, snip. Alright. Animals are starting to starve, so that's probably not good. I got a bunch of cloth for this thing. Crafting. I'd like to make more kegs. Need oak resin. I think that's the thing I was missing. Or that. Any of these tappers providing anything today? Pine tar, not quite what I need. Alright, no way I'll lose the egg hunt this year, so long as I've got the horse. Oh no, horse! Pastel banner. More banners. Alright, here we go. Another try at this. Where the heck is Mayor Lewis? Oh, he's standing over here. Egg hunt yet. Yep. Second try at this. Mm-hmm. Everyone ready? Oh gosh. Don't remember the strat. Egg hunt begin! Oh god. Oh no. Oh man. Oh gosh. Here we go. One. Oh, there's one over here. Two. Right. There's one in the cemetery. No, it's by the sewer, I mean, whatever. It's three. There's one right here. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh heck. Oh lordy. Oh no. My pathing. Oh, that ruined everything. It's all ruined now. Oh god. Might as well go home. Oh no. 6. 7. Come on, one more. I think. I'm pretty sure, right? You need 8 to pass this. 8. I think that's right. There's another egg. Oh gosh. Oh heck. Oh beans. Oh. Well, I got 9. Is that enough? I think that's enough. I have decided this year 10 is the prize, because Syllables got 9 and I don't want her to get the prize. Oh, yay, I did it. Straw hat. Excellent. Straw hat. And a banner. Cloth is finished. And some more wool. What about the kegs? No, they just take a while, I guess. How much? 9 days? Okay, this is a 2-week challenge. Good night. Raining. Mail. Recipe for the happy poppy. Cheese collie. Thanks, Pam. Oh, more stuff. Found this in a drawer somewhere. Also, thanks, Pam. Oh no, I didn't close the things last night. I don't think they're gonna come out anyway. Oh, here we go. Oak resin. Pine tar, all that good stuff. So now I can make at least one more keg, which I would like to do. First, let's see just how angry these animals are with me today. There we go. Milk and stuff. Man, I am all out of hay. I'm completely out of hay. Oh, I really don't want to have to buy more. Out of my way, oh Orson. I can make one more keg. Wood, copper bar, iron bar. Okay. It's copper bar, iron bar. Keg. Here we go. Save the pine tar and stuff too. There we go. Keg. Potato for keg. Like one more keg and I'll be good. Cherries. Just need one more oak resin. Which I guess I really should start saving up. Coffee beans. Oh, I gotta plant more of those. Get a real coffee business going here. Oh, there's something on the ground. Prehistoric vertebra. Lame, I already have that. Into the bin for you. Job posting, job posting. 30 copper ores? Okay, Clint, I can do that. I'll go get 30 copper ores real quick. Oh, wait, there's another thing on the ground. Stone. Oh, a diamond. This is not a good start. Here we go. Oh, but this is a very good continuation. Man, my lava katana just chews through everything now. Oh god. Don't know why the game keeps hanging like that today. I don't appreciate it. I do not like it on a plane. I do not like it on a train. That's, I've got 11 so far. Oh, a prismatic shard. Hang on. I think I can make something with that with the clothes maker. I'm gonna make some stuff with that. copper. Guess I can check the quarry, too. Oh, there's some up here. Oh. Nope, never mind. I heard the noise. I got it all. I'm taking this anyway. Yeah, talk to Clint. Alright, we're getting out of here. Out of this awful mine. Clint, where are you? Looks like he's still at his place of business. Clint, get out here. Oh, no, he's on his way to the saloon, it looks like. Mixed seeds? Are you kidding me? 3 of them even. Awful. Oh, a rusty spoon. That is nothing new. Oh, cutscene. I'm here for Clint. Moments. Hello, Syllables. Hello, Elliot. In our writing session, man, wish I had the energy and inspiration and motivation to do that. Oh, but I don't. So very rarely. Some wine for like, yeah. There you go. What's with the two, Gus? What was a toast? To Pelican, to our friendship, to Pelican Town. To Pelican Town. Heck yeah. Anyway, I'm also here for, for Clint. Hey, Clint. Clint. Yep. Thank you, Clint. I'm gonna talk to everybody. Another rainy day. There we go. Oh, I am so drunk. But we're alone right now. I hope sometime showing my latest projects. That sounds nice, Leah. Hey, Gus. I will become best pals with everybody. Friend Sandy lives. Wish I could have visited her today. I'm working on it. Emily, we're gonna get that bus fixed before too much longer. Probably. Unless I have to spend all my money on freaking hay. Kent and Krobus. They do not care for me. They are indifferent. For now. We'll get them, though. Not selling that. Pretty sure I can do something with that. I think, anyway. If I'm remembering correctly, which I very well may not be. We'll find out in the morning. another 5,000. Cloth. Sharp. That gave me, what did that just give me? Prismatic Genie Pants. Ah, excellent. Yes. I need not my old pants, for I have magic color changing pants now. Cashback rewards program, 260 gold. Thank you, Pierre. A fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? Sure, Evelyn. I'll have to grow one, though. You may have to wait a little while. Look at all these potatoes. I sure hope these are enough to do the thing for Pam. Man, are these still... How long does this take? Oh, hey, look, more oak resin. One more keg ought to do it. And it will only be one. Oh, wow, look at... Oh, cool. Whole bunch of oak resin, pine tar. And, is that the tree that gives me the maple syrup? Because I sure would like some of that, too. Bars. Ah, man. I really don't want to have to spend a bunch of money on hay, man. Don't make me do it. Yeah, some of them are already pretty upset. Ah, crap. Damn you animals and your need for food to survive. More bait. Oh, man. And a battery pack. Let me grab these, just all of them. Okay. That's the last keg that I shall make. No, let's make just like a few tappers. Like 3 more, and that'll be it for me as well for those. Alright. Set down some more tappers. I don't wanna have to, you know, spend a bunch of money on hay. But I guess I have to. Alright. Okay. Fine. Let's go to Marnie's place. Oh my gosh, forageables. Salmonberry. Salmonberry. It's been a good while since I've, like, given people any gifts. I should work on that too. Harvey, you like salmonberries, right? I can't remember. Oh no, you hate salmonberries. That's right. Listen to me. Damn it. Fuck that up. Marnie, you like salmonberries, right? Okay. No salmonberries. I don't care about your carp right now, Willie. They say, don't they? Oh, totally. They urge to visit the lake by Sebastian's house. Only at its best when it's raining. Take these damn salmon berries off my hands, Pierre. Everyone hates them, apparently. Oh, no, leeks or something that I find. Granny's gift, bring Evelyn a leek. Let's see if I can find one. Here we go. Alright. Bring Evelyn a leek. Assuming Evelyn is probably at her, house right now. Maybe she isn't. Alex is working out. TV. No, Evelyn's over here. There you are, Evelyn. Here's a leek for ya. So happy, loves when I make leeks for breakfast. 500 for that too. Thank you, Evelyn. That'll help cover my hay costs today. How do you make the prismatic shirt? A lot of salmon berries today. Look, there's some more over here. Won't give them as gifts, but I'll take the experience points. You live next door? I live right up there, yeah. Marnie! What the hell, Marnie? Mega Station. Looks like someone's been cheating. Shane, how could you? Marnie's schedule is all over the place, man. It's so difficult to keep up with. It's also really annoying because, like, now my animals are gonna go a little bit longer without being fed, which is not ideal. Sloth. Man, I want to get these geodes cracked open, but Flint is gonna be closed by now. Damn it. Demon shot. Alright, everybody, I promise I will feed you tomorrow. 10, 20. One piece of hay is like 50, right? Oh, 10, level 10 farming. Shit. Okay. Coop Master. Befriend coop animals quicker. Incubation time cut in half. Or Shepherd. Befriend barn animals quicker. Sheep produce wool faster. Shepherd sounds better. I'm gonna say Shepherd. We're close, 20,000, but I gotta buy some hay. Yeah, no, a lot of them are not happy right now. I'm sorry. Oh man, yeah. Ah, fuck. Little thin. Okay, I'm sorry. Some more honey. Oh, there we go, potato juice. I have to do that 10 more times? How long did that take? 12 batches. You'll get your potato juice when I've got all 12 to give you, Pam. I think Marnie does her stupid aerobics today, too. Yeah, squirrel. Let's go see if the traveling merchant is in today. Does not look like it now. Usually like right over here. Marnie, you're fucking killing me here. You're killing me and my animals here, Marnie. I really need to buy some hay off you. I guess I'll work on my fishing today. Oh yeah, I'm using that super special bait to give me like double fish. Or at least a chance of double fish. Anchovy. Anchovies. Ooh, treasure. Yes. A rare disc. Gonna have to take that over to Gunther. I've never fixed the bus before. I'd be very curious to see what the desert place is all about. Oops, I missed that one. I missed that one. Willy. Since I won't be getting any money from my cows today or anything like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go bring a disc to Gunther. Oh, there is a new thing available. Okay, shit. Beauty Craze in Zuzu City. Apparently, a lotion made from potato is said to remove wrinkles. Who ships 100 potatoes by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Network. 100 potatoes. Well, let's keep this potato train rolling. Salmon berries. Wanted 6 red slimes. Oh boy. Oh gosh. I just did that. Hello, friends. Marnie, you need to keep your shop open, please. See, I'm gonna buy some grass starters too. And, quality crops. Speed grow. Guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 10%. At least 25%. Ten of these will be growing a lot faster. I had to buy the stupid grass starter sets because Marnie. Anyway, let's do the grass thing first, because I'm starting to feel really bad for my animals here. Come eat, just come eat, all of you. Ooh, a truffle. Yeah. See? Here they come. Oh right, the disc. Man. And the geodes. Earth crystal. Earth crystal. Earth crystal. Earth crystal. Rare earth discal. Alright, I have a lot of potatoes to plant. These think it takes 6 days. I'll show you. It'll take less than 6 days for 10 of these. Go eat some of the grass. Oops. Already fertilized. How could you? Alright. More coffee. That's it. I'm gonna make a bunch of coffee and just become, like, super rich that way. Mayor wants 100 potatoes by the end of the season. Mayor is very demanding that way. Also need potatoes for Pam. Potatoes are very important right now. Am I gonna have to take care of the rest of these myself? No, I have more sprinklers over here. There we go. And I forgot about these. Perfect. Oh boy. So, like, the rest of these potatoes... I am not planting those yet. I think we can wait. Need to buy some hay and stuff for the animals tomorrow. I've been trying to do that since Monday, but Marnie refuses to stay in business. Freaking cat. Okay, time for bed. We'll make a bunch of coffee. Ouch. That is not a good haul today. Hello, mail. Item stock auto grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all in it. What? 25,000 gold, Marnie! Marnie! Well, now I need 25,000 gold for that. That sounds so useful. Are you kidding me? Oh, Marnie. You frustrate me, but that sounds really good. I also need to buy hay from you. My animals are so hungry. Yeah, not even gonna try today. Go eat some grass or something. Boy, leg. That's it. I really want to save up the 25,000 gold so I can get the final, you know, bus repair thing. Like, if I get back up to 25,000, I can have the bus fully fixed. But I gotta get hay. And now I want that auto feeder. Ah. Oh yeah. I don't need these. Got a whole bunch of potatoes for Pam and Lewis. Working on that. Cherries. Put coffee beans in there for right now. I'm focusing on my potatoes. Strong stuff. And crop order 100 potatoes. Ship 100 potatoes. I gotta go talk to Marnie. Decisions. Yeah, Kylie Neko. Really need that hay, though. Kind of most immediate thing, so that my animals can maybe stop starving to death. Because I am completely out. Marnie. Is Traveling Merchant here today? No. I don't understand Traveling Merchant's schedule either. Auto grabber. Must be placed inside coop or barn. Now, do I only need one of those, or do I need one for the coop and one for the barn? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 hay's gonna run me 1,000, man. 24 is gonna be like good for maybe like 2 days, I think. I suspect each building. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be each building because that makes more sense. I just hope it isn't. Got some grass over here. I'm gonna buy more grass too. Right. I am sorry, animal friends. Where did I leave my horse this time? Horse will find his way back home. Oh, maple syrup! And grass. Over here. More hay. Bring maple syrup to the secret woods. Well, I've got maple syrup. I could put that in the community center. Now that grass I'm not cutting. But I could also bring maple syrup to the secret woods. Each morning, the auto grabber will automatically harvest all products in the coop or barn. So yeah, it's per building. Okay, yeah. Thought so, just was kind of hoping that it would do it all with just the one. Okay, so I'm gonna save up for a barn one first, because that sounds infinitely more useful than a coop one. Coop one really isn't that bad. Oh, cutscene. Oh gosh, a bear is talking to me. Want some salmon berries? There's some in that bush right there. I think you got a forest magic in you. Yeah, I guess so. Bring the good stuff? Oh, jeez. I hope he's referring to the honey. That fucking face in that little portrait. Did you bring the good stuff? Mmm. Here. Maple syrup is what I meant, not honey. It really is. Yep. Well, it makes me very... Well, I'm glad to share it with you. Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Need a friend today, Syllables. Heck yeah. No one's gonna mess with me ever again. I've got a bear on my side. Next time Marnie doesn't feel like selling to me, she can take it up with my new friend here. Okay. Something special I want to show you. Yeah. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are worth 3 times more the gold. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna go pick those. That was worth it. Just wait for maple syrup to start growing again, and then I can bring it to the community center next time, but hey. Valuable berries. You dare mess with me? I have a bear friend now, fool. Oh no. Where am I? There we go. That was weird. Not quite as weird as Nick talking to a bear, but, you know. Did I even... Yeah, I'd buy some hay from Marnie. More grass starters might be good too. Or not, because it's more expensive. Man. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck right now, because, like, I'm gonna be spending all my money on, hay and grass and stuff. I thought just like Prismatic Shard made the Prismatic Shirt, but I got pants instead. That's fine. I wanted both anyway. Wait, truffle. Can I do anything with that? I don't think so. Or wait, there was the thing that turns truffles into, yeah, makes gourmet truffle oil. see if this works. I want gourmet truffle oil. I know you're hungry, I'm sorry. Yes. Let's make the truffle oil. I think getting, hay is probably better than getting grass starters. 30 salmon berries? Well, hopefully that'll be good money. It takes a while for those potatoes to convert into alcohol. Alcoholic beverages. $10 more for Pam, and then the rest goes to Mayor Lewis. I have, no. I don't have any more geodes for Clint. Oh, more salmon berries. I'm just gonna keep selling these. Get my foraging XP up, too. Hello, everyone. Oh, nice try, salmon berries. But you're not going in the water, you're going in the bin, and then you're going I don't know where. But it won't be the river. I'm not cutting that grass, gonna let that keep growing. Bedtime. That's 1,000 gold back. I really want that auto grabber. I think I am gonna go for that before fixing the bus. Because, like, automatically grabbing the barn stuff just sounds so nice. Definitely a worthy time saver, I think. Truffle oil. One of those. No, don't eat the potato. Put it in there. And none of the animals were mad at me ever again. No, you don't milk. I mean, rain is definitely a frightening thing for me right now, because that means my animals aren't gonna free roam. And that really sucks at the moment. Oh, come here. Yeah, everybody's not even mad. Not even upset anymore. And it's gonna stay that way. sorry, horse. You will get rained on today. And we're gonna put some of that there. Ooh, salmon berries. And the other truffle oil too. Okay, it's still doing its thing. Do I need truffle oil for the community center? I don't remember. Wait, I wrote it down. And no, I don't. I made a cheat sheet for the things that I still need for the community center. Similar to what I did for the fishing bundles. And no, I do not need truffle oil. Running around checking my tappers. Five, 10, 20, 40. Can get more hay. Guess I should just really bite the bullet and, like, restock on hay. Just so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Get some more grass growing, like... It's gonna put off fixing up the bus and the auto feeder and stuff, but... Animals won't be starving to death anymore. So that's probably good. I mean, it won't take too long to get that money back. Especially, you know, foraging, fishing, stuff like that to help out. Coming up with my business plan here. So do I want to blow basically all the rest of my money on hay? I don't like the idea of giving Marnie all of my money for hay, because that means she'll have won. And I don't like that at all. Move, Jazz. Alright, Marnie. Take all my money. All of it. Just all of it. I'm giving all my money away. $237. Very upset with that. Added 237 hay. I mean, it does put me in a better spot now. Just, man. Guess I'm going fishing or something. Haha. Horse. Beach. We snaw. Wait here, horse. Anchovy. For like half the remaining things that I need are just summer crops and stuff, so as soon as summer rolls around, like, I should be able to make really good progress on those remaining bundles. Herrings. I can also use all that bait that I've been composting. Might as well, just to free up an inventory slot. Gonna make back all that money that I just spent. I was hoping that I would get the bus fixed today, like this stream, but now I don't think that's gonna happen. Not this stream. Maybe I can at least get the auto feeder though. Want that? Yes. Earring. And gold ore. Willy. Look at that. 600 gold back already. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah. Flounder. Oh, I got a tough little fishy right here. An eel! Now that was the eel deal, am I right? Yeah. Another rare disc. They're starting to seem not so rare. Although I haven't started seeing them until today. Or this stream, rather. But I don't know. Damn seaweed. Damn Willy. locking up his shop very punctually. 5 o'clock, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye. You know what, that's my attitude towards work too. The second it is time to leave, I am gone. So I guess I can't blame you, Willie. Eel. But at least Willie's hours are consistent, unlike Marnie. Marnie's hours are just weird. Flounder. All the flounders. Oh. Come on, go back down. I want this. Come on. Damn. Alright, this will be the last one I catch today. Alright. Come on, horsey. What's that about? Oh! Slay 8 red slimes? Yeah, okay. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna go down there and slay a bunch of red slimes. I'm gonna go destroy a bunch of slimes tomorrow. Nice. Also, a noise happened. Oh, an achievement. Networking. What'd I do? Networking. Reach a 5-heart friend level with 10 people. How did I do that? What happened? I mean, cool, but what? Clint, the blacksmith, sending to me more ore. It's nice of you, Clint. I think I just made Clint sound like Scruffy the janitor in my head there. I'm Clint, the blacksmith. Yes, good for you, Coro. There we go, more truffle oil. more maple syrup, please. There we go. What? Why are you upset? You've got... Hey! What the hell? What? I don't understand your anger today. Is it because of all the rain? Like, I don't know. I thought we've worked out our issues here. Pig is still okay with me. I don't know why they're so upset. You guys aren't. Some of you are still mad. I really don't know what the deal is there. There we go. I put some of this stuff away, and then I am going to go slay 8 red slimes. Oh, little animals. Why are you so angry? What'd I do? I really don't know. Oh, I can make a tortilla. I don't want to do that, though. Clop, clop, clop. To the mines. Nope, wrong way. To the mines. 8 red slimes. Wow, look at all this stuff. There's one. Alright, a ruby. Wow, I am not having great luck with this ladder right now. Jeez, man. Ladder. There we go. How about some red slimes? Specifically, 2 of them. Or, no, I'm sorry, 6 of them. I need 6 of them. I've killed 2 of them so far. Mixed seeds. The actual hell. The greatest of insults. Oh no, it's one of these floors. I don't think I'm gonna find any red slimes down here. Yeah, these aren't red. Right? I don't know. Maybe they count. Nope, they do count. Wow, my inventory is actually full. Come on, little slimes. There you are. Oh, a secret note. I'm gonna give up the quartz. Who cares? 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Above the playground, huh? Well, now I'm gonna have to remember that. Ow! Stop! "12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season, bush above the playground." I do declare. Oh, is that all 8? That is all 8. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Out of here, I say. But first, this bat wants to fight. Alright. Nope, leaving. Lewis, where are you? It looks like he's at the saloon. Yeah, I think he's at the saloon. Hey, Pam. That's alright. Did that thing for you, Lewis. Thank you. Didn't go through too much trouble. Yep. Thank you. Oh, that's 1,000 back. Oh, heavens. Yeah, shouldn't take me too long to get up to 25,000 for that auto feeder, auto collector, whatever. bunch of stuff to sell also. Omni Geode. Quartz. Get out of here. Diamond. I'm gonna sell it. I'll never need it. I never ever. Oh, I've got a whole full stack of stone. Okay. Put that away. Go. I think we're good there. Yeah. Okay. Bedtime. That was a lot of stuff today. Excellent. Day 20. Okay, I'm back up to 11,000. What the hell? Ooh, potatoes. Got a scarecrow. Oh, another battery. I'm gonna plant more potatoes. There we go. There's more over here. Like these. So halfway there for Pam. Oh, but I've only got 2 more days. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. So instead, I will start shipping all of these potatoes if I run out of time. Sassafras. We calm today? Is everybody good now? Okay. Inventory's full. Yeah, we'll start getting rid of some of these. Because these potatoes are taking up a lot of inventory space. There we go. that I can put on here. Also got those other farming tools and stuff. Put these back. Okay, feel like I'm getting back on track. I'm not gonna succeed in the quest for Pam, but I should definitely be able to do that thing for Lewis, at least. Eggs, selling, all that. Cloth. Wool. What am I gonna do with all this cloth? Pine tar. Waiting for more maple syrup. Cause I need that. Oh. Chicken statue. I already have that. Alright, got some geodes I want to bust open too. Over to Clint. Hello, Marilyn. Business tax. Ooh. No, nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. O'clock sharp on the last day of the season. Oh, I hope I can remember that. I think I shall get more fishing done today. Just to help get that money back. I want that auto grabber. Because, God, that sounds nice. Herring is caring. All of the fish puns. Oh, no, don't. Okay, that was close. Oh, bunch of bait. Cool. Go ahead and put that on there. I suppose at some point I can also start upgrading like the tools that I haven't upgraded yet. But that really isn't high up on the priority list. First I want the auto grabber for the barn, then I will fix the bus, and then I will get the other auto feeder for the coop. I think that is my current plan. Sardine. Herring. Eventually, I'm gonna max out my fishing skill. Oops, I missed that one. Willie! Oh, right, Saturday. Saturdays are when Willie takes his day off. Off my neck. And one of those. Got that already. Alright. Last fish for today. Back home. I'm gonna sell all this. There we go. Oh, a truffle. Oh, 2 truffles. Thank you, Truffle Pig. So let me close those doors. Oh, freaking cat. There we go. $7,400. It definitely shouldn't be too long before I can get all of those things that I'm saving up for. Here, I really, really want a plate of sashimi. Sure thing, Pierre. How do I make sashimi? I'm pretty sure I have the recipe for it in here. Sashimi. Spaghetti? Sashimi. Any fish. Oh, okay. That will be very easy. I wish you had told me this yesterday, Pierre. I caught quite a few fish yesterday. Don't drink the truffle oil. Snip. Snip, I say. Thank you. What about you, Wombas? You got no wool. Alright, come on out. Oh, cool. More of this. Must you stand in my way? I'm trying to pick up eggs? Seriously. Yep, good morning all. There. Any maple syrup yet? I don't see any maple syrup today. We'll sell all this. Excellent. And the other truffle can go in there too. Don't eat the truffle. There. Get more truffle oil. So right now I'm kind of just waiting for and I'm not gonna be able to do Pam's thing. Right now I'm waiting for maple syrup so I can bring that to the community center. Anyway, Pierre wants sashimi. Let's go catch a fish. That is not a fish. That is also not a fish. Oh my god. Okay. Over here, then. We'll definitely have better luck. Yep, see? It's gonna be a sunfish, Pierre. That's what I'm using for your sashimi. What's the job posting today? Need purple mushroom. You know what it's for? Keep it a secret. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go into the mines for that. Because I don't think purple mushrooms even grow in the little cave. Anyway, sashimi. Maybe not that. Crop order. Pierre's notice. Yeah, bring Pierre some sashimi. Let's do that. And I guess I might as well check the caves. Just in case I'm really lucky, but I don't think there's gonna be purple mushrooms in here. Oh, wait! Nope! Wrong! There is. That was convenient. I'm gonna do two things today. Pierre will be so thrilled with his sashimi that he'll give me everything for free from now on. And it'll be nice. Sashimi for you. Makes me want this fish so bad. Now you're making me want sashimi, Pierre. Yeah. 1,000 gold for that stuff. Wow. Alright, Haley, where'd you wander off to? Up at the park? Bring you your purple mushroom. What do people do with their lives? Yeah. Alright, I'm back up to 20,000. Sorry, Pam. It's just not happening. I'm gonna put all of these potatoes in the bin. Because we're not finishing that quest this time. Oh, and these red mushrooms and stuff, don't need those either. I think I can put some kind of fruit in the keg and make the wine, though. So that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'm just gonna start taking early nap times. There's not really anything else I can do today. I'm saving up money. So now I can buy that auto grabber, which I am gonna do possibly today if I can, but you know, Marnie and her weird shit. It'll either be today or Wednesday, I guess. Collecting from the coop is easy. But hunting down all of those, you know, cows and stuff can be very annoying. This cherry here, I'm throwing it in the keg. Oh, thanks, pig. No, don't eat the cherry. There we go. So hopefully that'll turn into wine. Oh, look at all these potatoes. Here. I have a whole bunch of potatoes. Along with these. Potatoes. There we go. 2. The truffle can go in here. I'm just gonna do like a little pass over to see if I can spot me some maple syrup. Got some of these though, which is pretty nice too. It's just not quite what I need right now. Oh, hey, more potatoes. Sell that too. And I should plant those potatoes that I've got in my inventory. Those away. Yep. Okay, more potatoes. These things only grow in the spring. So I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to plant all of these. I guess those, like, these that I made for Pam, potato juice, put those in there. Or sell them. I don't know. I'll keep them for the next time Pam asks about that. Caught. Core. Remember the purpose of the skull key? I haven't done that yet. Let's see. Marnie, are you home? No, she is not. Of course she is not. Why would she be? Harvey! Hi. I don't have a gift for you. Unless you want some wool or something. It is Monday, though. Let's check the big bulletin board. I want to see, what's new. What have you today, big bulletin board? Juicy bugs wanted. So the better... Bug guts. 100 pieces. Community cleanup. There's a lot of trash in the water. Let's try the bug guts, okay? I'll try that. Just so I can go down there and kill a bunch of monsters. That I still need to check off the reward list for the Adventurers Club. Mixed seeds? What in the world? I don't know. Let's start on like floor 15, I guess. Bug guts. That is what it means, right? Yeah. Me in the barrel next to Willie's house. Okay, so yeah, just like 100 bug meat. I can do that. $100 bug guts. Sure thing, Willie. Secret note? Found some good things by looking in the garbage cans on lucky days. Sometimes I'll find the dish of the day behind the saloon. Dessert. Check the list for cookies. Treasures. By the blacksmith in the museum. I haven't really done any trash digging. But treasures, huh? That might be worth it. Bunch of bug meat. I mean, I'm a fifth of the way there already. Rubber boots. Those any good? Probably not, because they're, yeah, +1 immunity. Yeah, no. Nothing special. Bug meat. Dark already. Big seeds. Why you gotta be like this game? Alright. 31% there. Amethyst. Oh no, I don't think you guys drop bug meat. About that time, I should probably head back anyway. But first... $37 in one day, I mean, pretty good. I see that bug over there, but F it. I'll come back tomorrow. Bust up. Not enough time left in the spring to plant another one of those. Alright, all magnetic ring. What's these other things in here? There we go. Rest of that fiber in here. Okay, bedtime. $7,000. Awesome. The flower dance. Maybe I'll be able to actually have a partner this time. Should I be so lucky? I don't know if I'll have enough time left for this. Because if they take like 6 days to grow, I mean, I guess I could get more like speed grow stuff, but... Pine tar. Maple syrup is what I seek. Oh. Go. Okay, back to the mines. So I can collect more bug meat. First, let's let everybody outside. An ancient drum. Already have that. Don't care. Okay, back to the mines. Go back to like 4:15. That seemed to work pretty well for me. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Thank you. Yeah, no, just keep coming at me. Makes it a lot easier for me. Where am I at? 57? Okay. Over halfway there now. flying away from me. Oops. That Dougie had a yam on it. At 66 now. Nice. Ooh. Fantastic. Okay, that'll probably have to be it. I should probably get back home. Bus stop. Oh. Quartz, amethyst, crab. Don't sell the bug meat, though. Definitely do not do that. Not yet, anyway. Oh, might as well put more wool in the into this thing as well. All right. There we go. Bedtime. now today I should finally be able to buy that stupid auto grabber thing. And honestly, not too much longer after that, I should be able to get the final bus repair too. Because I mean, I'm getting pretty close to being able to do both. Oh, a truffle. No, put it in the fucking... There we go. And maple syrup! Yes! Excellent. More maple syrup. Hopefully this will be the last day I collect milk manually. Like some kind of cave farmer. One who farms caves. I'll still say good morning to my animals every day, of course. Chickens, and other animals. My fucking inventory. Bull arg. Bag nabbit. Alright, come on now. Plant these. But it's the last day I can plant these, though. No, it's not. That date's already passed. Wow, that's a lot of coffee beans. The flower dance has begun. Oh, the flower dance. Oh, okay, so I won't be able to buy the autographer today either. God. You can still pet them though. Yeah, of course I'll still pet them. I won't neglect them, I just will be able to save some time every morning. Mixed seeds. What in the actual hell? Flower dance. Must find partner. I feel like Marnie is doing everything she can to stop me from buying this thing. God. Pierre, what are you selling today? Rare crow, wallflower, ceiling leaves. I care not for any of those items. Hey Harvey, you wanna dance? Yeah. Forward to it. Yay, I actually have a partner this year. Can we start the dance now? Yeah. Yeah, no, I might not be dressed for this. But hey, my pants change colors magically, so I feel like I'm coming out on top here. That was fun. Time to go home and not have my automatic grabber again. Who needs it? Maple syrup. We'll take that to the community center tomorrow as well. Nice. Day 25. Spring's almost over. Again. Your pomegranate tree wasn't able to grow last night. What in the hell? How dare? What is stopping my precious tree? I will destroy whatever is obstructing it. Is this one the pomegranate tree? It doesn't look like anything else would be blocking it. Okay, today's the last day I do this manually. Probably. Unless something else gets in my way. Somehow. No free ranging today, afraid. It is raining. Those cherries away. Gonna take the maple syrup to the community center. And then go down into the mines. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go talk to Marnie. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. She's not going to keep avoiding me like this. And then honestly, I think I should be able to afford, fixing up the bus tomorrow. I think it should be tomorrow, right? We're having this conversation, Marnie. We're having it right now. Yes, I want to buy your stupid auto grabber. Automatically harvest from your animals each morning must be placed inside a coop or barn. That's go plant this in the barn. Check this out. Boom. Look at that. Weird thing there. How's it work? I don't know. To the community center now. Chef's bundle, I think. Yep. Maple syrup. Got it. Crossing it off the list. There we go. Getting closer. This community center will be totally fixed up. Okay. Now maybe I can even complete this quest today. Sneakers? Ooh, a crate. Go. Alright, I'm at 80. Six. 92. No others down here? Thank you. Like 96, come on. I can finish this today. There we go. Oh, here we go. Perfect. So that's all that. Now I just need to take it over to Willie's place. Oop, cutscene with Abigail. Are you out here in the rain? I'm just out of my, yeah, I'm on my way to Willie's from out of the mines. Enjoying the weather. I definitely am. I do enjoy the rain quite a bit. Yay. What tree? You mean this stump here? I don't think this is helping. Mini harp. Standing under an actual tree wouldn't have helped either. Yeah, it really doesn't. Got plenty of trees around here, and standing under them when it's raining, that really doesn't do anything. Did you know you could play the harp? Nope, I surprised even myself with that one. Sorry for trying to slash you, horse. Did you know you had a harp? No. You know, I guess it's just been in my pocket for over a year. And this was the first I had thought to actually use it. Okay, place the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house. This barrel? That barrel? No, that barrel. This barrel. That's a barrel. There you go. 3,000. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have enough to finally fix up the bus tomorrow. And then let us never speak of it again. Never, ever. The harp, placed right back into my pocket where it shall stay till the end of time. I will throw it out the window on my way to the desert. Sell that remaining bug meat. Wet elves. There we go. That's a lot of geodes I'm gonna need to process. Move, cat. Why? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? Trying to go to bed. Day 26. I guess I should put the rest of those potatoes just in a chest or something, because I don't think they're gonna grow quite fast enough. Sorry, Lewis. But hey, next spring I'll have a whole bunch of potatoes to grow. Matt, you're driving me a little crazy right now. Okay. I want to see how that auto grabber worked. Oh, cool. Yes, man. That's awesome. I'm still gonna say good morning to all of you. So how does that thing actually work? There's like a giant pair of robot arms just come out of it when I'm not looking? Or is it just like, does it create a magnetic pull so powerful it sucks the milk right off the cows and the wool right off the sheep? Rabbit's foot. My rabbit lost a foot. It'll grow back. It's magic, you don't have to explain it. Yeah. I mean, makes my life a whole lot easier. That's all I need to know. Am I standing? Oh, I thought I was standing on a wormy something. Anyway, we can finally fix the bus today. At long last. Sell those potatoes. That is very nice, though. Maggie's baby legs fell off. Yeah. Alright, bus, prepare to be repaired. Crystallarium. Insert a gem of your choice and it will grow copies. Crazy. And as of this point, I am now officially blind with Stardew Valley. We're down here. Return to the other world. This is already, like, further than I've ever played with this game. I'm gonna guess that the bus is gonna be repaired overnight. It's usually how these things go. Service, yeah. I want to get those geodes processed. Jazz, move. Please. Oh, and I need to remember that one secret note, too. Last day of the season, 12 o'clock sharp, bush above playground. Thunder egg. Another thunder egg. Another thunder egg? Oh, yeah. Nothing new. Crystallarium. Got to let you guys out to eat again, didn't I? I sure did. Oops. I don't want to sell that. I also accidentally hit back on the stream manager. There we go. Alright, bus is fixed. So now I can start saving up 25,000 for that other auto grabber. Kinda really just want to go to bed like right now and see if that bus gets fixed. Just gonna sleep the whole rest of the day away. And yep, there it goes. Almost 10,000 in one day. Really cool. Day 27 of spring. Alright. Going to do my morning farm stuff, and then I guess I will hop on that bus. Good morning, all. Man, that's so nice being able to do that. Wow. Okay, and that's that. How do I actually... 500 gold for a bus ticket? Damn. Return when a bus driver is present. That I actually don't. When a bus driver is present, you say? O'clock noon sharp. Last day of the season. Bush above playground. That would be tomorrow. Here's the playground. Bush above playground should be this. Hey Pam, brought the old bus. Back on the saddle. Oh, are you a bus driver? I'd like to purchase a bus ticket. Right on out of Stardew Valley forever. Getting out of this crazy town. Okay. Can I do it now? Yep. Here I go. A camel? Calico Desert. Coconut? Coconut. Hello. Coconut? Warp Totem Desert. Requires 3 Omni Geodes. Exotic goods for trade. Diamond. Holy hell, this guy. Summer seeds. Desert recipe. 10 iridium bars. Butterfly hutch. 200 bat wings. Magic cowboy hat. Okay. 333 Omni Geodes. I have found my new mission with this game. $333 Omni Geodes, you say? Me too, Camel. Cactus fruit. Oh my gosh, what's this now? You insert the skull key into the keyhole. Okay, this is... I've never been in here. I don't know what's in here. Hopefully 333 Omni Geodes. Whoa. A hole. And whatever this is... Oh, what is that? What are you? Oh god. Oh god, my health. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me eat one of these. Are those things just unkillable? I wonder if the Adventurers Club has, like, any new shit better than the Lava Katana. That is a hole in the floor. Jump in. Perhaps. But I want to look around. I'm not doing any damage to those. It's the advanced dungeon. Lower floors equals more chance for iridium. Holes are like ladders, but they skip a few floors. Deep holes may take HP damage. I think those bugs are unkillable. Huh. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try it. Let's jump in. You fall 6 levels. Ow. Oh yeah, that hurt a little bit. Oh god, oh no. Is there a place for me to sleep at the desert, or do I have to, like, worry about going back home? And going back to the farm? Because I want to stay here and, like, explore more stuff, but... not if it's gonna cost me, like, 500 gold every single day to come here. That's kind of rough. I mean, I'm making a couple thousand per day, but, like, still... Via the bus, free return trip, or by warping. At least the return trip is free. Get some coal. Magma geodes. Sorry, don't care about those anymore. I need 333 Omni geodes. Yeah, one down. Ah. Hello. That's odd. I'm guessing these guys are gonna keep reforming. Oh. Yep. The other trader. Use the explosives. Oh, you can use explosives on them. In their piles to finish them. Okay, cool. I can blow them up. Hey, a purple shroom. So does this place checkpoint? Because I didn't see an elevator. And if it doesn't checkpoint... yeah, there's no elevator. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, okay, I'm leaving. Nope, no checkpoints. Shit. Can't go that way. I'd like to at least explore this place fully before I have to go home / before I die. This fruit. Look at this purple place. This looks like something I would have designed based on the color scheme. Anyway. Hello. Because Sandy, you're Emily's friend. You have to deep dive fresh every time, but remember, you can craft dungeon stairs, which stack now. Oh, cool. Oasis. I can craft dungeon stairs. Might start actually doing that. Really wrote to me about the bus to Stardew Valley is back in service. Yeah, it is. It was a very expensive thing to make happen. So what do you sell, Sandy? And there's a shady fellow in the corner. What's your deal, weirdo? A bouncer. Cactus seeds, rhubarb seeds, starfruit seeds, beet seeds, seasonal plants, a shirt. I might as well until I get one that changes color. wanted to try a no stairs run, I suggest lots of explosives. Yeah, okay. Sandy, what's with the bouncer? Well, I definitely plan on visiting again. I'm just a little in the process of dying right now. You know how it goes. Your mine is way scarier than the ones that we have back in Pelican Town. Like, way scarier. Like, holy shit, I hope that mine is nobody's first mine. Totem. Bombs? Lamp oil. Rope? An iridium bar. I'm coming back for this cowboy hat. That's pretty cool. And yeah, I'll go back to Stardew Valley. Till you found the key at the bottom of the mine. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess nobody could get in there until I unlocked the door, and now anybody can kind of just wander in there, huh? Well, hopefully I don't end up, like, inadvertently killing anybody. Anyone can just walk right in there now. I don't think any of these things I picked up are going to be good in the community center. Let me check my cheat sheet here. No, it doesn't look like it. Hey, a truffle. There we go. Like, those things I picked up definitely could have been good in some of those other bundles, but I've already completed them, so... Cactus fruit? Are you crazy? Omnigeode. Now I have to start hanging on to these. Oh, and tomorrow is the last day of the season. I need to remember. I'm gonna put a coconut in the keg. Get in there. There you go. See what happens with that. At least the monsters seem content to stay down there, yeah? It's not like the monsters are trying to get out. Like, that seems to be the implication with the mine in this place. Everybody's worried about that. Those monsters seem chill, though. Okay. Last day of spring. I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. Got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of coins to send if you can do it. I will do it. 25 floors, huh? Oh, did I just, Yep, I collected 100 potatoes. Now, hopefully I have enough to Oh yeah, I should. Okay. I do believe I've succeeded in the mayor's request. And collect all this stuff here. Let's say good morning to everybody. Save at least a little bit of grass. Truffle oil. Good morning, everybody. Another truffle. Good piggy. Oh yeah, I'm definitely saving up for another one of those auto grabbers. Man. I mean, it's not exactly, it's nowhere near as much of a pain to collect them in the coop, but still. Or summer. Let's plant some of these coffee seeds. As soon as this rabbit moves out of the way. I'm gonna start up a coffee empire. That makes sense. Speaking of coffee, I really feel like I could use another cup. It'll be my third one today, but I'm still sleepy. Never enough of it. Wouldn't mind having my own little coffee farm. Oop. Oh. I need to go wait by the bush at the playground. 12 o'clock sharp, the note said. No excuses for being late will be heard by this piece of paper. O'clock sharp. I won't miss it. I don't want to sit here. Okay. Got it. Junima plush. Excellent. I'm glad Haley didn't find that first. She was on her way to pick it up. She's not gonna find anything. This is a big plush. I feel like I'm gonna have to sell one of these Christmas trees. 2 is a little excessive. I don't know if you can sell it. Haley might be too uptight. Yeah. There's a something over here. Alright. It's Christmas over here. One day, I am going to walk back over here and find this and be very confused. Because I will have long forgotten that I just did that. I'm gonna put this in front of this one. There we go. Now I got my little plushes next to each other. Okay, back to the desert. Back to the desert? Should I go back? It's already like 2 o'clock. Not back to the desert yet. I want to check the Adventurers Club, see if they've got anything new. Lava katana. Doesn't look like it. Those have ammo. I will be right back. My faucet's freaking out again. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I really hope I'll be able to move out of this fucking apartment. It's like, hey, I keep making maintenance requests. They keep ignoring them. They're gonna have a whole lot of stuff to fix when I'm gone. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, Pam. I can't imagine I'm gonna make it very far in these mines, but whatever. I just want to see more new stuff. Ah. These mummies seem very common. So I guess explosive stuff probably will be necessary. Oh yeah, okay. Got quite a few mummies. Yeah? Keep going down. Oh. You can chop down palm trees for wood. There's seeds though. So plant trees, not a fruit. In most of the desert for a mass lumber yard or sap factory. Oh, cool. Oh, no. Oh my god. I'm chewing through my health. I wish there was like more armor stuff in this game. Oh god, I am pretty sure I'm about to die. Yep, there I go. Didn't have enough time to heal. I am dead. Who's gonna come rescue me? Hello? Someone found you unconscious and... Oh, what did I lose? Emergency surgery! Oh, I got really fucked up. Charge me 1,000 gold, Harvey! I've lost an item from my backpack. Oh, they took the coconut. Not the coconut. A 1,000? You didn't even... And I'm exhausted. It's exhausting getting nearly murdered. Hey Harvey, thanks for letting me not letting me die, you know. I'll haunt you forever. Not today, Harvey. I am not a ghost. I am, however, traumatized, so I'm gonna just hang out on my farm for a bit. Cherry wine. Will that work for just, like, wine in the community center? Or does it specifically have to be straight wine, not cherry wine? Let's find out. I'm just glad they didn't take my sword. That would have sucked. But where's my horse? Oh god. It was the horse who came down there and saved me. If it just says wine, then any wine works. Okay, I just didn't know how picky the game was going to be about that. Features bundle. Yep, okay, that did work. And I've got a pomegranate tree growing right now, but I don't think they start delivering until fall. So that might not be for a while. Buy bundle, red cabbage. I mean, a lot of those remaining things are just summer crops, I think. And it is the last day of spring. However, I think I will end my stream after sleeping on this day and then just starting off summer next time. Oof, I got beaten up today. They didn't take the Omni Geode either. I just need 332 more of those. I should probably stash that in here, because I will forget why I was holding on to this. I'm very forgetful, and I anticipate my own forgetfulness when I can. I try to plan out a few steps ahead of myself. Oh, that was a noise. Yeah? An explosion was heard in the night. 4,000. Awesome. But now I want to know what that was. Now I can't stop. Wanted to thank you for taking care of my special order. All that hard work you've done has made a great boost to Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shipping bin. I mean, I don't really know where else I'm gonna put that, but... I gotta go find the source of an explosion. Damn cat. An explosion was heard in the night. Wonder what that is about. I don't see any explodedness. Maybe it didn't happen on my farm. Maybe Pelican Town is just a giant crater right now. And that is gonna make the rest of this game very difficult. Maybe I am the only survivor. Or maybe it's this. Pickaxe isn't strong enough. Mini shipping bin can be placed indoors. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll do that. Good morrow, animals. I'm gonna get that other auto grabber. If Marnie will let me. All this required a gold pickaxe. Yeah. I was thinking it would either be gold or possibly iridium because it's all purpley. This be placed right here? Oh, yes. And I'd like to place it. I guess it'll go right there. I'm gonna sell this piece of fiber. That'll be the first use for that. Oh no! Cherry tree. Don't die. Like all these poor crops. Go through and destroy everything. Okay, Pierre, I'm gonna buy some stuff from you. But first, Marnie. Maybe. I'm gonna check. Is she even home right now? No, she's not. Yep, she's at Pierre's place too. Alright. I guess next stream I will buy the other auto. Sunfish. No. Okay, let me look at my little cheat sheet here. What do I need? First, let me cross wine off this thing. Pomegranate, I'm getting that. I need red cabbage, poppy, wheat. Let's see if I can get those things. Wheat. And I need, 10 wheat. 10 wheat. Poppy. Red cabbage. And fiddlehead fern, which I guess I can find in the secret woods. You're a real pain in the ass, Marnie. Oh, I want to check the big bulletin board too. What have we for this week? 100 pieces of bone, or trash in the water. Wow, that's the same thing Linus was asking for last week. He really wants that trash cleaned up. Alright, Linus. 20 pieces of trash. Dump them in the recycling bin behind the train platform. Hey, Haley. Nice summer outfit. I'm going to the secret woods. Hey, Leah. Did she just hand me a spice berry? Or did I pick one up while talking to her? Fiddlehead fern. Oh, look at all this crap in the way. Oops, there we go. I don't know what that looks like, so hopefully it's like really obvious. From what I understand... Oh, nope, I got it. Alright, I'm gonna go plant all of these other things. It looks like that. Yep. It looks suspiciously like this. What the hell? How much hay do I have? 42? Holy... I'm gonna go on hay again. I can't believe. There we go. Nice. Cabbage. This thing. And 10 of these. Move, butt Abe. Oh my god. Ugh. I swear sometimes. There we go. And now it's just a matter of waiting for all that stuff to finish growing. Yes. Fiddlehead Fern to the community center. What you doing, Harvey? Get burnt. I mean, I'm out in the sun basically constantly. What with, like, just all the different stuff this town has me doing constantly. Alright, this is the last thing that I have to do. Which one was the fiddle? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so the poppy is currently growing. Red cabbage is also currently growing. Pomegranate, I will get that in the fall. Wheat is growing, and apples? What was the deal with apples? Apples are also in the fall. Apple tree. I bought an apple tree earlier, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I think that's like how I started this stream. I bought an apple tree earlier, right, Sam? Okay. Sunfish. Nah. I did. That's my apple tree right here. So just waiting for this to grow, and then in the fall, pomegranate tree and apple tree will both be real useful. Okay, and with that, now I'm gonna end my stream for real. I'm gonna sell those spice berries too. And these. Sleep for the night, and hopefully nothing else crazy happens. It's day 2 of summer, year 2. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you for showing up again, Kylie Neko. For real. Thanks for the title. Which one? I think 3 is my ending button. Alright. Yeah, you know, thank you so much for stopping by again and chatting and everything. It's real fun. I'm glad I get to do this. I shall be back next time. I don't know what I will be playing. Probably this, maybe something else. Okay, yep, it was 3. But, yeah, that'll be it for me today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, too. And, see ya.